Good morning. And hello. Shit. I mean, like crap. Yeah. It's terrible. Well, there went my monetization. I can't do anything well today. No, I'm fine. What was it? Right. Sorry, Jason asked me how the Subaru drove, and it was terrible. God, I feel like I've been run over by a truck. Can't decide if I need to sleep more or what. But everything kind of hurts. Or rather, not just kind of. So sore and tired. Although I still did the gym this morning. But yeah, baseball was a lot of fun yesterday. It was a lot of fun. Kids are good. Not good like good at playing the game, but good kids. Crap in here. Good morning, Jeffrey. Make sure it pushes all that crap down. Good enough. I'm just cleaning out the valley. Oh, if you're watching this is the all-day VOD of things that I do at the shop. So be prepared for that. All right? Would you kneel on it? Well, that's why I use the knee pads. Do you feel the vibration?
Yeah. Either it's slung the weight off or it's got a bad tire.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Ugh. This has been a hard start this morning. I'm tired. I went to bed at a pretty normal hour too. It's not like that went real crazy. That's good enough. That rest of that all, relatively speaking, burn off. Steam off, whatever you want to say. Oh crap, I forgot my brother messaged me. Awesome. I'm not throwing this away, I'm throwing it in the rag bin. All right, where's our crossover pipe? There it is. So after much debate and much losing of parts, honestly, because apparently our parts order didn't go through, but here's our old gasket, and if you can see right there where it split, that's what happened to this gasket. It split right there and it was letting it leak out. So we got new gaskets. Go ahead and swap those on there. After I pry these out, looks like you just pry on them and they pop out. One. Come on. Two. Ow. I just kicked that. And it didn't feel good. Sorry, my brother's talking to me. You know what we're gonna do with these? We are gonna buff them off pretty quick. We're just gonna use our brush method. Which is just really light. Don't go too hard on it. You don't want to like pit it or do something worse. There. All right, that's cleaned off. And then give it a little spritz, get off any dust. No, he's going back to hiding. Ran out of bays. Wheels. I don't know where Jason went though. He was checking it. Yeah, we put a set of tires on it and it's shaking. So we're gonna figure out what that is. Might be a little tight on that one. Let's see, where does this go? Like this. There. At least those will stay on there now. American truck, yeehaw. Is it American or Americant? Because you Ameri will. Smack that button. Those are the intake bolts. Here we are. Just got to remember all the bolts that went in here. That's not it. Those go up top to the bracket. That's right. Okay. We're getting it. We're getting it. Because it was these three and that one. Yep. Snug those down. And then we'll get on to the intake. Nothing was wrong with the intake manifold. We had to get it off because one bolt went through this bracket. If you ask me, it's about the dumbest thing I've ever seen. We could have gotten this whole cross pipe off without taking off the intake if it wasn't for that one bolt right there. That's what was very infuriating, quite honestly. I can't decide if I want to try and change out that squeeze clamp back there for the for the booster, because that hose goes right through there, and I don't know if it'll be easier to get a screw clamp or if it'll be easier to get a squeeze clamp down there. I mean, theoretically, of course it's the screw clamp, but not 100% sure. It's just holding on a vacuum line. Honestly, you probably get away with not having one on there because it's a vacuum line. But if it swells up, then it's no good. Well, thank you, Hobby. You are too kind. But seriously, though, I'm exhausted. Oh. Thank you, Max. You're too kind. I know you're in here. I guess we'll go with the screw clamp. Just putting that intake on is going to be fun. Just because how far back I gotta reach for this crap. This whole hose is all kinds of swole. I think we should probably replace that. What do you think? These don't look too good. Also, we can't do just one clamp. We have to do two. That's funny. Although I think we should replace it. Because it looks like it's just about to pop. It's a little swollen. Unless it's supposed to look like that. Which I highly doubt. But it is interesting because it's got this kind of a squeeze clamp. You gotta squeeze it and slide it back. You can't just unclip this, slide it back, and then get the whole thing. Frustrating. It's all about swollen. How'd it get so swelled? Is the real question. It looks like it's oil, but I don't know. You think we should change this little hose? Yeah,
It's a little bulged out,
a little bulgy.
a little bit of pressure.
Well, it's a vacuum hose. Any balance issues?
Yeah, I think this one's flung the weight off. I'm gonna test drive and just bounce this one.
Okay. All right, let me go find a hose for this.
Do you need this bay or something?
No? Well, I don't know if Noah needs it. I mean, we're all short on bays right now.
Yeah.
We got so many dead things. That? Did you break the... Whoops. That's not a good sign.
Been used a lot.
I don't think we have a vacuum line this size. Well, that sucks. A car worth fixing. I don't think we have any vacuum hose this size, so I guess I'm going to have to reuse this. As much as I don't want to. Oh. Coffee. Haven't eaten anything yet, though. Maybe I need to do that. Man, I really want to replace this, but... Where's it getting the oil from? That's the question. Granted, it will seal. That's for sure. All right. Still not sure why I had to unplug these. This would be a spectacular time for something known as a hood light. Although none of mine are charged. That's sad. But we don't need it to be charged, we can just plug it in. What? Oh, yeah. There's my power cord. We'll make sure there will be light. Hopefully I won't bash my head on it too much, because that is a distinct possibility. This would have been good to do yesterday, but oh well. And let the light shine down. There we go. Way better than a flashlight. All right, on to the gaskets on the intake. Like the tiredness I'm feeling right now is just, feels like I've been run over by a truck. All them baseballing. Probably threw 150 pitches last night to all them kids. I tried to throw each kid a bucket of balls, and we had 10 kids, so 10 times 20 balls, so maybe it was higher. Yeah. Thankfully, I wasn't trying to throw them hard. I was just like, meh, meh. Always use proper form, though. I mean, you got the full thing, but oh, yeah, it does. All right, so we have a whole intake kit, but I don't think we're gonna need the whole kit. As you can see, we have a bunch of parts. I think we got injector O-rings and all sorts of other O-rings, but we don't need that. We just need the main gaskets. Which is this. And this. I don't necessarily think I mind this gasket style though. It's a pretty handy dandy notebook. This is not that side. This is that side. Yeah, these gaskets are pretty flat as I'm trying to stab Jason. Jason went to walk behind me and I almost stabbed him. Yeah, it comes with injector O-rings and everything. Also, we tried a map sensor on the Subaru. Didn't help. Because the Subaru will run okay if the map's not plugged in. But it runs like crap the rest of the time if the map is plugged in. But hey, we're gonna go play baseball this weekend. And that's just all right with me. Because we had a good practice and kids had fun. That was what I was most, what's the word? That was my main goal. Because, as I was telling my wife yesterday, it's like it really doesn't matter to me at this age, which is like 10 to 13, is if they're any good. We'll work on that. We can get better. But the main thing is enjoy the game, because that's the whole point of playing it, is to have fun. Who wants to do something that's no fun? It's just that we played catch for a while and then ran the bases a little bit just to make sure everybody knew where everything was. And then after that, I was like, well, what do you guys want to do? Do you want to you want me to do some drills with you? Or do you guys just want to play a game? I mean, we got 10 kids here to be 5-on-5. And they're like, play a game! I was like, then sweet, let's go. I mean, that's the best way we learned how to play when we were kids, is just go out and play baseball with your friends. Yep. Probably should have done this for the other side, but we'll do it this side. Macco Man should be coming by today. So. I'll have to go ahead and stop him before he walks in. All right, bud, calm down. Yeah. That's not what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to stay up in there. That's why you have all these crazy clips and things. There. Cool, there's those two gaskets. Absolutely. Collective Soul. I haven't heard them in forever. I like to emphasize on the sleepiness, holy crap. Standing up is a challenge, to say the least. You know, I almost feel like that since I left Twitch, that the world has become more insane because they're like, nah, nah, you don't want to talk about it. And it's like, oh my God. This is nuts. This is actually nuts. That's still crazy sauce. I still don't understand why they want you to unplug those. I guess they're where you can get them caught. What'd you find?
Just bullshit.
Just BS. What? Evap?
It's probably a leak protector pump, but they jumped this car off. There's like a whole story on it.
Oh.
And it's gonna have electrical problems. Because they jumped it off, and then after that, the navigation system's all fucked up and like yellow, and the clock doesn't work.
So they might have jumped it backwards or something.
Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out it. Just check into like on before that happens.
Yeah, it doesn't sound good. let's see, what's sore today? Lower back sore, but that's probably because of deadlifts and stuff. But I mean, it's also, that's not helpful. Oh. Pop my shoulder. So that's good. Upper body's not, like from here up, I'm good. Mostly. Like little on this side, again, from twisting. All right, let's drop the intake back on. You're all right. I'm just trying not to lay down on the concrete and take a nap. Like the concrete and laying down on it seems really comfortable right now. If that helps explain anything about just how tired I feel. So yeah, they have these two connectors. They want you to unplug these when you pull this off, but I don't understand why. That one we can tuck back there. This we can tuck right there. I guess we'll find out in a minute, won't we? Because I'm plugging it back in first. And then this one goes here. And it was cute yesterday because one of the things I did with the kids when we finished the main part of practice, because we have like an hour on the field and then we have an hour or half hour in the batting cage. And so when it was time to go over the batting cage, you know, only one kid can hit at a time. So I was like, well, everybody gather around here and I want you to name me your favorite video game. And tell me your name, of course, because we're all still learning each other's names. And, oh, Jesus, this is going to suck. And so, you know, one kid says he's never played a video game in his life, and I was a little floored, and so was everybody else. But that was fine. I was like, you're probably in the best situation out of all of us, and he laughed too, so. All right, let's set this down so we can be, crap. I can't set this down yet. There's tape in the way. You silly. That would be awkward. Why won't this engine run? Because you left tape on the intake. Yoink. But yeah, I felt it was a pretty good icebreaker for the kids. Because the kids then kind of like paired off and conversed about their favorite games with each other. And then they were sharing their Discord infos and blah, blah, blah. And so last night, my son was playing with some of the kids on Apex. God, this thing's like trying to lower down a spaceship. I don't know if I can fit this thing in there with the crossover pipe in. I think I gotta take that crossover pipe out to get it out, or get it in. Man. Because it won't fit. I'm not gonna sit there and try and wiggle it. I wanna get that in there very easily. That sucks. Excuse me. But we can get it in once we get the intake set down, because then we can just Yeah, that's a lot more room. This is dumb. You gotta take off the intake to take off the crossover pipe, but you gotta take off the crossover pipe in order to put the intake back in. Ugh, it's like a weird catch-22. All right, here we go. Even there's a wire harness back there. There it is. There. All right. Oh, this thing is really heavy for how plastic it is. I'm terribly sorry I'm moving so slow today. I am just exhausted. Now we can put this back on. There. And we just got to hook up some things in the back of the intake, and we're off to the races. What you got to work on next, Noah? I vote for a 4-day week. I think we should start now. What do you guys think? I heard something fascinating that maybe some other people should take note of very seriously. I heard in China that they were protesting their 996? Yeah, 996. They're protesting 996, which is 9 hours a day. What was it? Why was it 996? It was 9 hours a day, 6 days a week. I don't remember what the second 9 was for. But I was like, golly, that's a lot of hours. I think I'm just getting stuck on the stud. Ow, elbow. Yeah, I'm sure that was it. Nuts. One side. Where's my fifth one? One, two, three, four. Missing one. Where'd it go? Either I done messed up by not keeping track of all of them precisely. That's the thermostat bolt. This is the alternator bolt. This is the alternator bracket bolt. Where did it go? Oh, I put it up there. That's why I can't find it. It's right here. That one started. That one started. Now, all I gotta do is reach back here and get that vacuum line on. Damn it, I can't reach it with that hand. This is about the dumbest spot for a fucking vacuum line. Come on. God. Ah. Got it. Oh. Oh, bonk. There. Now I just need to tighten up the rest of them intake bolts. Ow. I don't like this intake. Or rather, I don't like this intake when I'm this tired. How's that? I don't know why this is having trouble getting past the shank. I'm sure there's a bloody torque sequence for this. Oh, it went all the way down. I don't know. Not really much on my mind right now. Yeah. That goes up there. This pops on here. There we go. Click, click. And last one. Then we'll tighten them all down. Torque them down to manufacturer's specifications. Oh. I'm certainly stuck in a Ford, that's for sure. Boy, you guys sure are a peach. All right. There it is. Tighten 2 Newton meters and then 10. I would say we've already tightened them to 2. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's just in, out, inside out. Goodness, goodness. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. If you have any questions, anything you want me to talk about, not politically speaking, I think I just realized something, though. I realized something. I was just reading this tweet. Things people told me I was crazy for doing. Lifting weights at 15, pursuing a rap career with an Oxford degree, leaving a cushy corporate job, intermittent fasting, buying Bitcoin in 2017/2018, not drinking alcohol, and not watching TV. Very successful person on the Twitters. And just made me hit me more of the successful people just don't listen to anybody else. That's the short answer. I mean, you do, but like, you also have your own particular goal. Like, if I was to, that's why I think this is going to work out better. Because people calling me crazy for leaving Twitch. Like, you have a big community there. You should keep doing it. Ooh, etc., etc. And I'm like, no, there's something else I need to do. I want to build this out. I need to build out this content and this platform first. Just trying to make sure it's all seated. Get all the bolts running and everything. So we start off on level. I mean, I know why they tell you to tighten all the bolts. The short answer for anybody that's watching, if you're doing this job, is, or I guess kind of any job, if they, like it says 2 torque spec rounds. The first is 2 Newton meters and then 10. Well, 10 is not really that tight. And honestly, if you don't have a torque wrench, just make them good and snug. Just remember how big they are, though. They're not very big, so don't go crazy. But, and I am not responsible for anything you break, of course. However, the 2 Newton meters is just to make sure that it's straight and that all the bolts are in their holes, because if you put it down and then put 1 bolt in and tighten it down to 10 Newton meters, you're going to have a bad time. So just go with a little common sense. Make sure that you know, get everything kind of started. Sorry. I have everything all run down. So I got them all, like seated, a little snug. And now we're gonna, what? You got donuts? Oh,
The ones I tried to get
there. And then after that, you just go middle, outer, back, front, back. So you basically work from the in out, and you just do both sides. So I'll start here, wherever that bolt is. Come on, you can do it. There we go. 10 there. Ow. Then we'll go back around and we'll check them again, just to make sure that they're all nice and seated. So we went middle, one row towards us, and we're doing run one row back. And then we'll do the fronts, and then we'll do the backs. One more set at the very back. What's up, IPA? Also, if you're joining us for the first time or just here in general, you know what I'm going to ask. If you don't mind, that lovely like button sure is helpful. And if you're not subscribed to the channel, also quite helpful if you would like to continue seeing this obnoxious crap that I consider content. There we go. 10.77. Calm down, buddy. Calm down. That's good. All right. Intake. Whew, it's bolted down. I already shilled for likes before. Well, maybe. I don't know if I did it today. Three bolts, tighten to 10. Same torque spec on these. It doesn't really give you an order though. I'm gonna need a swivel. It just means the plan's working. Okay, so this is dumb. Ten. And 10. Whew. Sorry, I'm having to lean on this hood, and so it's not hard. It's just I gotta lay on my chest, and it's a little hard to talk when you're doing that. Hey, Noah.
Oh, I didn't even realize the game was going.
He's hiding. He's hiding in his little hole. Yeah, I mean, guess go ahead and find out if there's anything else to do up front, because we have a bay. I don't like these baked chips. You want day old baked chips?
Nah, the only other thing I have is pulling some
Oh. I'll eat the day old baked chips. Hmm? How are those two things connected? Because you have to be honest with yourself and say I shouldn't go hang out there? I don't know. What are you getting at? Hmm. I mean, it depends on if you're religious or not. I just don't think it's. Let's see.
What's going on with this game, Doug? Working on it?
We're having a bay fight. I don't know. I think there needs to be more care. But there's a lot that bugs me. All right, so we got that plugged in. We need to connect that, plug those two hoses in. I mean, I guess here's the short answer, Alan. If you do as you say that you have said in chat, then I would be rather upset as your wife. I don't know. It's just it just feels wrong, I guess is the short answer. That's about all I can go on. It just doesn't feel good. All right, so that's not pinched. This is here. Where's the other one? That one's good. This goes on here, like so. loop around, push, clip, connect, and then plug. Connect. Connect. Gotta plug in all the injectors. Plugged. This one goes from here to here. This goes up here somewhere. Already plugged in the fuel line. This one goes from here to somewhere up here. I think it's either that way or this way. No, it says to engine. They're kind of both to the engine. I guess maybe this is to the engine, like that. Awesome. I think that is most of that. Now we just got to put on the alternator and the crossbar and where's my thermostat? Some of these other pieces. There's my thermostat. I can't believe they send thermostats without gaskets. That always drives me nuts. Like, why in the world would you think that I can use the old thermostat gasket? I don't care if you charge me extra for it, but just frickin' include it, man. It's like if I order something else, anything else, just include a gasket. If it's got a gasket, then give me the gasket. Jeez, how complicated is this? Gaskets are 100% overrated. Alan, the short answer is if you feel the need to do that, I would say that you and your wife need a long conversation about your relationship. How's that? I don't, but it's your life, so live it however you want. That's my point. I don't care. But if you ask my opinion, then you're not going to like it, is the short answer. Nah, I don't even. Just roll with it. I'm not even going to go down that road. It's not a place to argue from. I don't know, man. boring and my wife don't go in the same sentence. They don't go in the same category of words. It seems like we can say the word tranny where it refers to car parts on YouTube, because your message came through, so. Give it a few more years. Billy Pulpin, how long you been married? You want to play this game? Let's go. And also, if we're going to stay on here and discuss this, then you better hit that like button, everybody. Yes. Yes, IPA. Would you like to join the conversation? All right, there's that. Oh. I see where this goes, and I know where that goes. Now I remember, this goes right here. That goes there, and this snake's under here, and goes right here. Boink. Awesome. That was all our connectors that I was wondering where they went for a minute. Sorry, chest pain. All right, so all this is torqued down. We got all of it secured. We got all the plugs in the back. We got the vacuum booster connected. We got all the injectors plugged in. We have, now we just got to put on the rest of this top piece, which is a little, it's a thing and another thing. A thing and another thing. I just can't remember which thing goes on which thing first, because this is kind of an odd setup. It's got this weird elbow, which goes right here. It seems like it's just kind of held on through its own force. I don't know, IPA, are you qualified to have relationship advice, seeing as how you've only been married for how long? I feel like we need to have relationship advice from the elders of the chat with long-standing relationships. Well, that just seems mean. But I guess you can't control other people. Yep, that one goes there, this one goes back here. I'll just put this in here temporarily to make sure that we don't get this off. How long have I been married? 20-something years. My oldest son's 18, or he's about to be 18 in a month or so. I know, all with the same lady. And the only thing I want to do right now is go home and hang out with her. Because she's the greatest person that I've ever met. And she's just as weird towards me as I am towards her. It's great. Come on. Unclench your sphincter. It's $160 billion in dog years, or billion hours. There we go. Kind of snapped a little harder than I had hoped for, but it works. Ooh, crusty. Crusty, crusty, crusty. Yeah, we should have enough room to get the wire. I should have done that when I had it off. Wire brush that. Damn it. I guess I could just take it back off and do that. I only just torqued them down. The short answer for me on that is I just have very little interest in other women. Because I had this long think one day. I don't remember how long ago, but it was some time ago, where I was thinking, you know, you get that thought where you're like, hey, I wonder what it'd be like to get a girlfriend now, like aside from the insanity that is the current dating scenario. And I thought about it for a while, and I was like, dude, that'd be crazy, because then I have to learn all her little idiosyncrasies and all these little things that she's going to drive me nuts with, etc. I know what my wife already likes. I know what she likes to do. I know what she does. I know how we interact together. Why would I want to start that all over? That seems like a pain in the butt, like a really big pain in the butt. I know how to make her happy. She knows how to make me happy. Why would I change that? That's the short answer. Plus, I got other things to do. I got YouTube videos to make. That woman's always at my side, no matter what I'm doing, cheering me on. Unless it's something dumb, then she'll call me for it. And she's right when that's the case. I don't have any issues if she's like, that's a dumb idea. Oh, yeah, I guess it is. You might be right. But what's funny is that, like, yep, new women's, new problems, new emotional baggage, everything. Why would I want to do that? That'd be silly. That would be silly. I mean, as long as you get along with the one you have. But me and my wife together make one functional person, so that's why we work out so well, I would say. Mm-hmm. Oh, absolutely. That too. Like, the wife and I, we're not talking politics, but just the fact that the wife and I have the same political views and stuff like that, so that makes life pretty darn easy. There's no real arguments there. It's mostly just nodding nodding and agreeing with each other whenever we talk about politics. Being like, that's crazy. Be like, yep, that's crazy. There, I wanted to make sure I had a really good seal around this hose. So now we got this cleaned off. It's got all that crust off of it. However, I think we'll wait to put that back on because we got to get the alternator in here. And the drive belt on, etc., etc. Let's go ahead and drop on the alternator. I don't know, I wish I had better advice as to how to get people to find somebody like my wife, because you can't have her. Like, let's just go down that route real quick of, let's nip that in the bud. You can stay the hell away from her. She's too awesome. You guys can't handle it, and it's okay. I understand. Where did I put that frickin' bracket? There's a bracket that holds the top of the alternator on, and I put it somewhere, and I don't see it anywhere. And if you were to take what I just said as me being a jealous person, I would say, no, I'm doing it for your own safety. Wait, you mean you have to have opposing views to have that apex? Because I would have to disagree. Very much disagree. Okay, this bracket has disappeared. It's not on the ground back there. Did I drop it? Yes. It wasn't attached. It was attached. That's why I can't find it. It's just laying down there like a jerk. Because this goes here like that. Because I need to get this bracket installed first before I put the bottom bolts tight, because the bracket kind of dictates how this sits. So if I do that, let me come over here and do this. But I think the biggest agreement point on the wife and mine's is how the kids are raised, and that's a pretty big one, you know? Good. Almost done. Almost done. Oh, I see. That's what you're after. I mean, we don't agree on 100% everything. That's not a thing, but I guess the short answer would be the things that we disagree on, either one of us doesn't particularly care about, you know, like don't have a strong opinion towards it or whatever. Like what sport to play with the kids. You know? Like, which sport should they play this year, honey? And I'm like, baseball. And she's like, okay. That works. I'm like, you're darn right it does. Because baseball is the greatest game ever invented. It is strategy and physicality, all in the same package. Mind games, etc. Awesome. There's all that. Cool. Dry belt, that's what I was doing. That's there. Awesome. There, dry belt's on. Swagtastic. Now we can put the upper hose on. And I just need a clamp. Do we have a clamp on our clamp board? Nope. Clamp's too small. We don't have any big enough. Or either they're too big or they're not big enough. So you know how I do it? I do this. That easy. Just hold your fingers that way until you get up front and find something reasonably close. Gets you in the ballpark, and that's all you need. Hold on 1 second. Ballpark. Ooh. Ballpark was a little off. I'm gonna go get a smaller one. Hold on. I have to look something up. So, you guys ever heard of Watermelon Man? Just simple yes or no. You don't have to explain it. It's a film from 1970. Eric was just watching the trailer up front because they were talking about it. It's interesting. Seems like that movie made today would be super uproary. Just had to mention that. That is all. Have a nice day. All right, so remember, only touch it. Only turn off the cap when it's got little water in it. If it's got bacon in it, don't touch it. Okay? No touching when there's bacon coming out of it. What was I doing? Well, we can go ahead and throw the vacuum tester on it, make sure our coolant system is sealed up before we get any further. Whew. But yeah, it seems like a cute little movie that's also one of those, makes you think. Gonna pull a little vacuum on it. What the hell is this? Why are so many people trying to buy my house? Holy shit. Every day. Text messages, emails. We want to buy your house. We want to buy your house. We want to buy your house.
People have been buying up everything.
That's what I should have said. How's 100 million sound? Is that even enough? Is that even enough money though? Also, good news. We're off to a blistering start. Our vacuum's holding fine. I just pulled a little bit of vacuum on it, but it's not budging. And that's the point. That's the point. Because before, it was just psst, it was like just straight up hemorrhaging coolant, so. If I asked for $1, I made more money than I would have. $10 viewing fee. I feel like that's a good idea. You know, next time I get that, I'm gonna remind me this. Next time I get a spam call like that, hopefully they're an actual person, which is what that's possibly sounded like. That's when you ask, all right, well, where do I send the bill? The bill for what? The bill for wasting my time with these questions. Because my time is valuable. And you're currently wasting it. I wanted it small and traceable bills. I want it in dollar bills. Maybe $2 bills. Actually, I want my entire house. I want you to buy my entire house by paying me in $2 bills. Nobody will ever find me. They'll call me the $2 bandit. He buys all sorts of stuff and pays $2 at a time. What a weirdo. Quite right, my man, quite right. Completed. Completed. Oh, I'm gonna need this. This is what I was gonna disconnect. Man, I wasn't kidding when I said I'm tired. Isn't this fancy light? It's nice diffused light, LEDs, chargeable. I just hadn't charged it because I'm lazy. And we moved all the stuff around, so my charging ports got moved, and I just gotta rehang it and rerun the cord. I don't know, at this point with Bitcoin, it's got a long-lasting value because so many people have it, is the short answer. And they won't let it go for anything other than that, unless some sort of weird crash happens. Weird. You still not done with the scanner? Ask who's got it, Mike? Well, ask him if he can take the scanner, because you need to scan a car. So he's probably done with it. He just... Who got a scanner? It's gonna be hot today. Hey, Mike. Yup. All right, let me go find the coolant for this, and we're gonna vacuum fill it. Hold on. Yeah, you can record it sometimes.
Let's see that.
You gotta make a mixing bottle. Gotta go rinse this out. So it is green. And this is Ford coolant, by the way. Ah, crap. Are you serious? It's literally got a hole in it. There's two options. Leave this thing up against here like that. Oh good, that works. Then go rinse this one out and dump it. Or transfer it. What a dumb thing. Get all this coolant up, thank you. Well, that was dumb. I guess I'm gonna go clean this one out and hope this one doesn't have a hole in it. It's cracked by the handle. Well, that means I can throw it away though. Good enough. It's below the crack. Guess I can go ahead and mix up more too, since I already got 2 bottles now. Whew. Vacuum fill. I do it for the thrill. Well, it's pretty much done. We'll just top the rest of it up with more coolant. But the vacuum fill part is done. Like, that was pretty much it. No vacuum. Although, if you guys do want to talk politics, show up Sunday. Make sure you're in the chat bright and early on Sunday. Because if I can do it, I'll be here as early as possible. Give us the most amount of time, because I'm going to leave at like 2 o'clock. Between 1 and 2. If the conversation lulls at 1 o'clock, then I'm out. But we can call it a morning machine. Nah, it's STS. It's way better than it was. Oh yeah, Sunday on Twitch. True. I keep forgetting that part. But here, we are blissfully free of that kind of nonsense. Eric, you don't have any open Ford coolant, do you?
Forward.
Okay. Because I need just a little bit more. Just a touch. Oh. This is already 50-50. Nice. Oop. I keep elbowing your chair. Quit having your chair so far out. David, I keep hitting his chair. Cool, cool, cool. This is red, but it's still the same Ford. It says orange. What does this say? Yellow. It's yellow, but it's green. I'm so confused. Hold on. Now let's use a little water to top it up. We're almost done. Distilled water, though. Woo. And there we go. Just a touch. Woo. Bubbly, bubbly, bubbly. Just filling up that last little bit because we didn't drain it all out. There's still plenty of coolant left in the block. There, that should be pretty good. It'll pull any further coolant. Ah! From there. Where's the top? There's the top. Awesome. That should be it. Let me go wash my hands before I climb in the car and start it up. Hopefully nothing freaks out. If it does, I'll be very sad and stressed out. Hold on 1 second, I gotta hit the restroom. Much better. All right, tight, tight, on, plug, fuel line plugged in, injectors all plugged in, sensors plug, yes, plugged all 3 of those in the back first, booster lines plugged in. Should be it. I guess we have to plug in the battery first, eh? That definitely won't work if we don't do that. Nothing caught on fire. Yay! Off to a good start. Yeah, I saw that. It's dumb. I thought that was like free use music that they were playing there, but oh well. Ah! Somebody had the radio up pretty loud. There. Turn that down so I don't get scared again next time I turn it on. It's like their antennas broke. Awesome. Well, no check engine light. So we're off to a good start. Not puking anything, am I? Nope. Continuing on a good start. Just gonna let it heat up. That's the thing that kind of irritates me. Like, I got 8 hours of content, and you want to take all my ad rev from 1 minute? If you want to look into that, like, I can't cut the audio out of it because it's not editable. No, I think it's auto done by bots. Oh yeah, we're still gonna have to check brakes on this thing. When we check the brakes, we gotta see how squeaky they are. How long do these things take to warm up? We got good throttle, right? Yep. And we of course hope that they didn't blow the head gasket because they overheated it before it came in here. They're like, temp gauge going up and down and up and down. Nah, that's not good. Not good. Hopefully now that it's got coolant up at the cylinder heads and it doesn't end up being a dead engine. They didn't ruin it. Ooh. Sucked down a bunch. Because it might have started pumping it through and just burped a bunch. Oh, let me go get some more coolant. 1 second. Could bottle it for a little while too. Should probably bottle it. We vacuum filled it to get it most of the way there. We'll bottle it to make sure we get it nice and topped up. Man, who used my thing last and put it away wet? That irritates me. This ain't your girlfriend. What did you do with the top of this? Oh, it's right here. I just added a bunch of concentrate, so we'll dilute it with water. Hopefully we don't get a crap load of bubbles. I mean, like small bubbles, like blown head gasket kind of bubbles. Yeah, it's still burping out stuff. Need to turn the heat on inside, make sure we got heater core flow and stuff too. Make sure we don't have a bigger problem than we think we do. Yeah, we got warm air inside already, so that's good. Getting little bubbles. Oh, it's not that, as it's stated, it says there's no, it doesn't affect the channel at all. It's just a copyright claim. It's not like a copy strike or anything like that. It's just people being like, audio of mine played on your video at all. I think that's gotten to the point of absurdity. It just seems, I know that there's, for lack of a better term, there's basically copyright hounds, from what I understand. Basically there are companies and stuff out there that go and buy like some of these innocuous, or not innocuous, but like just kind of random music, buy the rights to it, and then they can start copy striking everybody and making the money from that. It's like patent trolls. Patent trolls. Yep. Blub, blub. And we're just getting big bubbles. It's still burping. Well, we got nice hot air inside. So that's good. If you're ever driving your car and you see the temp gauge going up, of course, turn on your heater. If you don't have heat coming out of the heater, then turn off your car, because that means you ran out of coolant. If you have heat coming off of your heater core, as in you start getting hot air from there, see if it affects the temp gauge, like see if it like stops rising and maybe starts to go back down. You might have a broken fan or something like that, but you might be able to get to where you want to go until, or buy you some time to get to someplace safer before you have to shut it off. Because like maybe you're going down the interstate and you see the temp gauge starting to rise, cut that heater on full blast, open your windows, and if you got hot air coming out of there and the temp gauge stops moving, then hopefully you can buy yourself a few more minutes to get to somewhere that's not the middle of the interstate or highway or whatever you're on. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of stuff that needs to happen with DMCAs, with patent law. I mean, with patent laws, DMCA or copyright, I think, and also, well, it's the major two: patents and copyrights. I don't know what the solution should be, but I don't know. It seems a little like just that. It's one of those kind of things that you look at it and you say, hey, look, I had an 8-hour VOD, but you take all of the revenue I get for it because I played 1 minute of a song in there. Come on. Like, seriously? It needs some gray areas. Well, that's because we're in the South, man. Sunshine and pretty ladies. That's what we're all about. I wouldn't be surprised if it got to that point. How's that? It hadn't pulled it all down. I'm just topping it up a little bit more. Bring the level up slightly higher. Maybe it'll work out some more air. It honestly wouldn't surprise me if like a company like Ford, Toyota, Subaru, oh, you're making repair videos using our cars? Well then, it's almost the same principle of like video game developers like Nintendo. You can't stream our video games. You can't make VODs out of our video games. Blub, blub, blub. Blub, blub, blub. There we go. I guess I gotta turn the heat off to help the engine warm up more. Since we have good heat inside. I guess we could turn on the air conditioning, make sure we got heat through the radiator. Yoink, yoink, AC, go. There's the AC fan. Oh yeah. Got good warm air off the radiator. However, the AC kind of sucks. I can't tell if it's working. Blub, blub, blub. Blub, 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 blub. And if you guys are enjoying the content, or you find this at least you want to support the channel, whether you like the content or not, then please definitely hit that like button. And if you have Twitter, that is also not bad. Oh, I still got the AC on. That's why. That's off. That's the off button. I turned it down to 1. Now I turned off the AC. Good hot water off the radiator. There it goes. Not getting any more bubbles. I think we might be done with the bubbly part, because we're also up the temp. And I would be willing to say that the thermostat has opened, because the thermostat here is on tap. It feels very nice and flowy. Nice and flowy. So, shut it off. We'll get the bottle off and go test drive it. See if it's gonna burp out anything else while it sits here. It's amazing how hot these headlights get. Doesn't seem that way, so we'll just dump that into the overflow. So you can do is give it a little squeeze, get the level up just slightly higher, so that way when you take the bottle off, it doesn't spill everywhere. Yoink. Cool. Well, my aunt used to work for Eddie Bauer back in the day. I still don't entirely know what it is. Is it just a clothing brand or something? I mean, I was too young. I didn't care about cars at the time. I mean, I cared about them in the sense of like, hey, they go. And they take me to and fro. I appreciate this. I have a quick solution to this. I have a very quick solution to this. You want a copyright claim in YouTube? Then it's proportional to how long the video is. So if like, you know, if it's an 8-hour video and it's got 1 minute of copyright material, then they get whatever 1 minute of 8 hours is in copyright, you know, revenue. That actually sounds like it's a pretty good deal. So like, that would actually work out really well. Think about it. Like if people wanted to use somebody's intro to their podcast or whatever, then those people would get the proportional income for listening to the song. And everybody be happy. Then he could pretty much toss out the entire copyright industry. I didn't get popped for DMCA, but it's not like a takedown request or something. It's just they're like, oh, this is our song, so we get all the revenue from that video. What? That's the only bad part about YouTube. And that's where I need members to make sure that I get my income too. For those instances. Like one of my other videos that I got popped on a long time ago, it was Fallout 4. And it was some unknown, I've never heard of this person or anything of who was claiming it, etc., etc. It was silly. They're like, I never got it like removed, but it was dumb. Trust me, it was dumb. I tightened those up. Let me make sure I did. There's 2 alternator bolts at the bottom. Yeah, I did. Just checking them both. Yep. But it was the background music from Fallout 4 when you're inside of a town and like they got the music playing from the you know, whatever it is, radio. Oh, better put the radiator cap on or we're gonna have a really bad time. Radiator cap, coolant cap here. Awesome. Let's go for a drive, shall we? And find out about these brakes. It wasn't even a full minute. No, it was just like a doot 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 doot. It was when they were burning the floor pan of that damn car. So about all I can think to do is just take down that video. Why, thank you for the follow. Nah, it's not that much effort, or it's not worth that much effort. I'll make a video of something else. That's the joy of getting this, what's the word? Having so many VODs and stuff. One of them gets hit, whatever. I'll just miss that day. You just have to be here live for that one. It's not a big deal. It's really not. I'm not going to make enough money off of the VOD to matter that much for that one, you know? I have so many others. All right, what was it? Oh, I grabbed my phone. But I texted my brother and forgot to do this part of it. Go ahead and back it out, and we'll start up the stream. Or the video. I already kicked out that side, so. All right, off it goes. There's that. I'm going to turn on the air conditioning because I like air conditioning. That's going. Just grab my sunglasses and off we go. Some lady was pulling into the entrance right as I was trying to pull out, so I just backed up so she'd get in. Yoink. Alright, all we need to have happen is it not to overheat. And not pop any lights, like check engine lights or anything like that. I think we're doing pretty good right now. hear that squeak though. Whoever did their back brakes need to do them again. That's the short answer. It's something in the back. They just had their back brakes done, it looks like. And it sounds like they got the hardware messed up, or who knows. Either that or there's a mouse back there that I'm squeezing every time I step on the brakes. Tiny little mouse. Getting squished. Squish, squish, squish. I don't know why, but I feel less overall stressed about driving this car, which is kind of weird. When I did all the work to the TT, I was nervous when I was driving it, afraid something went wrong. But this car, I don't know, it's just, everything seems fine. I'm good with it. AC works well. Ish. Well enough. Good. At least I'm eating lunch when I get back, so my sitting downness and being lazy in the seat here is not that kind of, you know, filtered in. Probably the last kid got there at like 5:45. Practice starts at 5:30, so I was waiting for them to mosey on in. Once we had enough kids, we started doing some little silly things, and then I asked them what they wanted to do, and I was like, you guys want to do like some like practice drills where we can, you know, grounders, things like that, or do you guys just want to play a game against each other? Game! All right. I'll pitch, you guys play. So they had a good time. It was 5-on-5. And they were just running around the bases on each other. Because we need a couple pitchers out of that group. And I probably have like 4 or 5 kids that can probably pitch. So, see if we can't get we need like 4 or 5 of them, because I don't know how many innings our games are. I'm pretty sure they're like 4 or 5. I know it's a total of an hour and a half. Anyway, I don't want to have a kid pitch too long. I'll make sure they have plenty of time to play other positions. I just got so annoyed from the last time and the last coach that we had. It's coaches pitch baseball, as in these are like 10 and under kids. And it's like 7 to 10 year olds, I think is the age range, or maybe 8. And the coach has got them all playing the same positions every game. Maybe he'll move one kid like from third to first, or second to third, or whatever. Other than that, it was like, we're gonna win. It's like, dude, we're out here to play baseball and have fun. You're putting all the same kids in the outfield every time. They never see the ball. Making them wait, making them stand out in the nothing to do. until it's time to go hit. Because some of those coaches that were pitching are just terrible. Like, terrible pitchers. Terrible. Like, they're like trying to like shot put it in there. I know I had a bit of an advantage because I can throw well enough that I could throw a couple pitches at the kids and see where they're swinging, and then I could throw the ball where they're swinging. And so every kid on our team would get a hit most of the time. Although towards the end of the game, with some of the struggling hitters, that got a little bit more difficult because after I've thrown like 80 pitches, my arm's getting a little tired and it's getting harder to aim. Even then, I still had a lot of fun. Although, it was funny. My middle son is the largest kid on our team by a head. The next kid on the team comes up to like here on him. And so when it was his turn to hit during the little game, the first time I didn't say anything, and he just cracked it over their heads, and everybody's running out in the outfield to try and get it. And so the next time he was up, I was like, why don't you guys all back up now so you can run towards the ball? I got a good way to have some fun. Also get some base running practice in, and also get some fielding practice in. Yes. Yes. That could work. The squeak stopped. Brilliant. I am pretty glad that it's, I guess, not a terribly bad problem, and also we're not having any overheating issues, so I don't believe that there is any kind of a head gasket issue. Full tank, oil pressure's good, battery voltage is good, coolant level's good, or coolant temperature's good. We can go on a road trip to Florida. Ow. Jam my finger. Almost back. is LKQ doing here? Hey, it's the Matco man. I hope he doesn't go in on a tirade immediately. Is this how you resync these? I don't know on a Ford. I'm gonna have to look up window resyncing. Any of y'all happen to know how to resync windows on a Ford? Hold them up, hold them down? That's what I did. It didn't seem to do it. I do not. Hold on. How is that the moral of the story, Rusty? I mean, I can agree with that, but oh, I don't want to pick that thing up yet. Say hi to YouTube.
Hey, how are you people doing?
He's a big boy. Because your new job is what? You got to, I thought you were, you're the one that works with the old cars, right? That's what you do, Rusty, or was that somebody else? You were doing like the old Challengers and Chargers and stuff like that. No, you know what I think we need to do? Actually, honestly, swear to God at this point, we need to get a collection of mechanics to get together and say what they're getting paid. So we can have like some sort of comparison. Like, I'm making $17.50 an hour. What are you making, Rusty, at your job? Because that's one of the other big problems is a lot of companies are like, you don't want to talk about your finances and how much you're making. No, I kind of do because I want to know how much everybody else is making because it's pretty important. I mean, if you want them to be a secret, then you don't have to tell me, or tell us, so to speak. I don't want to start a union. Is that hourly? Or you flat rate? Because you gotta qualify that. Because I'm hourly, so $17.50 an hour, regardless of what I get done. I could stand around all day and still make the same amount of money. And I don't really mind that super much. I mean, I'd like to make more money because, you know, everybody wants to make more money. But Rusty still won't tell me if it's flat rate or regular, or hourly. Or even like salary or something. Where's that Euro shop? You're in North Carolina, aren't you? I always thought salary was like you get paid $7.50 a week regardless of how much you work, and that's where people start getting screwed. Or like you get paid $7.50 a week for 40 hours of work or something like that. And I forget how I get this. Or what was it? What is it where it's like, you know, you make $1,200 a week but you just have to get the job done. So these guys are working like 80 hours a week. Like restaurant managers or managers at like a retail store where, you know, hey, I'm making $50,000 a year, but I'm also working like 80 hours a week because I got to deal with all this crap. Oh, the problem is I don't want to live in North Carolina. They're nuts. Yeah, like teachers is also salary. I've considered that, but I considered it more before the pandemic hit, and now I've considered it a lot less. I was thinking maybe I could go to the local high school and teach automotive there, and then come work here, like during the summer and stuff. Going to work as a high school teacher for automotive. I'm not moving to Charlotte. I ain't moving to Charlotte. I don't want to deal with all the politics and all that stuff. In a van down by the river. Yeah. A few dollars more, at most. Oh, and unless, like I said, unless they something's changed, and I know pay scales here haven't changed in like 3 or 4 years. It hasn't moved, so I'm only down from the top by like $3 or $4. And I'm not the lowest paid person here. I'm definitely not now. However, I'm trying to think about it, and I think since I started back, when I started back, our labor rate was 95. I think it was like 85 or 95 an hour, and now we're at 125. And yeah, nobody's seen a pay increase since then. You can do that, Dave. Why don't you find locations to open up a shop, and you can be the financier and I'll be the shop manager / run all that stuff. You could have a harem of Daisy Duke wearing country girls. Boy, they love you, you and your fancy talk. You talk all proper and you say words that do not have an accent with them. You just say the words. Oh, we sure do love all that. It makes you super sexy. Oh my God. Oh. You ought to come out to our hot tub. They're all not wearing clothes. Do. Hold on. find my wrench.
Put a double into one, right?
Like it was just your standard wrench.
Yeah, just a regular wrench.
Yeah. Maybe. I don't think it was ratcheting. I think I just got this because my set's just, it's your standard, you know, basic wrench set.
What the F?
What the F? What the Frankenfurter? I had to get the backhoe guy to calm down with all the politics so I could unmute. Did you find it?
No, I got 2 ratcheting ones.
Oh. Check your order thing. Make sure you actually ordered it.
I did, but I don't remember which one it was because I didn't clear it out the system because I'm an idiot.
Well, you want to order me just a regular 8mm wrench, and or make sure you have one, and then you can give it to me next time.
Yeah, unless you want to buy one of these.
No, I got ratcheting 8s.
That's so fun.
That's no fun. I know.
You don't want it extra longer than
What in the world?
brother?
What?
Do you have a brother?
Yeah, I have 2.
Is one of them a mechanic?
No. One of them is basically a construction worker at this point, and the other one is a stay-at-home dad, but he lives in North Carolina. So, oh, he's a teacher now.
My brother is friends with
He had my last name? Mine? What was his first name? You find that out. That means I have relatives I don't know about. Because as far as I'm aware, my last name is exclusive to my family. It is that unique. So they're either immediate relatives or immediate relatives. How's the tool business treating you? People still buying stuff?
Yeah, that market's pretty crazy.
Not buying things or buying things? People have been buying lots of stuff. I had to figure in this economy, nobody be buying anything. Jason getting a flashlight? Oh, you're warranting his light? Extreme hand cleaner. Doot 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 doot. Clearly you need to organize this a little better.
The wrenches.
How's your truck holding up? Any more problems? Yeah, this one. Because I just remember seeing a Matco truck broke down 6 months ago on the side of the interstate or some on an off ramp on Highway 1. Or yeah. Was that you or was that a different truck? Or, that was your old truck, wasn't it? Yeah.
My old one. That's been like over a year.
Oh, is it over a year? Well, time flies when you're having a pandemic.
I must have been how old it was, 24 months.
Okay. You can pay it. Did you find the other person with my last name?
Yeah. So I'm saying I guess I'm ready.
Uh-huh.
I was like, man, ain't no way you got another brother that does what he does.
No, that'd be, well, I mean, that's possible, but unlikely. There can be only one. Cool, is that Jason? Cool.
Good seeing you, bud.
It was. See you again. Okay.
Got some more stuff I gotta get here.
Okay. Well, Randall Smith, what was your Twitch name? There goes the Matco man, the Matco man. Jason! Aha! I can hear myself again. Over the drone of that diesel. Hold on 1 second. All right, cool. Oh, snap. I've been recording this whole time. Whoops. I have a really long VOD to pick through. Why do you have to be 10 years younger, Dave? Is your younger self smarter or something? Or you just want to sit around and work on treadmills all day? Sit around and work on treadmills all day. All right, it's lunchtime. Damn it. I keep putting my top in the freezer and forgetting about it. Sweet. Coffee pot's cleaned out. My food's heating up. Stir it around and warm it up some more. I think my fork's in there. It is. It's right here. For I'm a silly goose. About dropped my whole bowl. That'd have been a quick lunch. What happened? I dropped it on the floor. And did you eat it? Yeah. Why wouldn't I? I have to eat. But you dropped it on the floor. So? What, you think a little dirt's gonna stop me? There we go. Now it's toasty. Onward to food time. Wish it wasn't so damn hot out here. Got pretty toasty. Although, tomorrow night? No, Saturday night? I don't know. Anyway, one of those nights, tomorrow night, or Saturday night or Sunday night, it's supposed to, the cold front's gonna get here. And it's gonna drop. It's gonna drop. Like, right now it's like gonna be 89 today. Come Wednesday, we're barely gonna make 70. And so, fall is coming with a vengeance. And it's coming to say, hello. Oh. I don't know. I am a fickle person. Right, and those are the kind of people I'd love to fix cars for, Dave. The Ministry of Cars. I don't want, see, the thing is, I don't want these hoity-toity people because, like, let's be serious. They want it perfect. I want to just get people going down the road. The chances of me being able to afford anything in Colorado is nil. I mentioned I like salt. I need to bring another salt shaker though. I'm getting low. This is probably like maybe a day or two's worth left. Oh man. Thinking about it, I have 8 more years until all the kids are out of the house. Well, they're old enough to move out of the house. My youngest son's 10, so. No, we're too smart. I can't let my kids be bored in school. They know far too much as it is at this point. That and they still very much enjoy learning. I wouldn't want to rob them of that. I don't know, in today's age, honestly, I would say that schools, as they are currently, are way behind. Yeah, we already have. My eldest son's just started his college courses. He's doing his college courses as a junior in high school. He's getting credits and all that good stuff. He'll be 18 in a month-ish. Technically, yes. Mostly from last year. That's it. Because everything getting all screwed up. Maybe we could have. I mean, he did all his work and stuff, and technically, but I'd rather him feel comfortable with it and everybody else feel comfortable with it, him going up. And that's, if there's the biggest thing that I can think of that I hate about the school system, is they think that you should know things by an age. That you should have a certain amount of knowledge because you're this old. That's about the dumbest thing I've ever heard of. You know things because you learn them, not because you're 10. And not everybody learns everything at the same pace, the same rate, and the same stuff. And so that's what drives me the most nuts about standard schooling. They're like, well, he's 13, he should be doing this and that. Man, I couldn't learn English for crap. All the rules and all that crap. And you know what? Honestly, in the end, it doesn't make a damn bit of difference. I probably could have skipped most of my high school career in English. And fixing cars, meh. If I want to learn rules of English and things like that at this point, I can just go learn them. It's not like it's that complicated. When to use commas, when not to use commas, blah, blah, blah. No, you need to learn the rules. See, that's the stupid thing, is people say memorizing the rules. I don't like memorization. That's why I don't like things that require memorization. And even people teaching them don't need to know the rules. They just need to know how to look up the rules and tell you about them. If you want to go that far, they need to be able to explain it to you. Even if they learn it that day. Just like I learned some new mechanic on a car, like a new, something that's new to me, for instance, like even just how that crossover pipe fits on that Ford. I've never done one before. I can teach somebody how to do that crossover pipe now. Not hard. It's an easy concept. Take out bolts. Mm-hmm. No, I think the problem is, in short, in short or in long, is we have to rethink how we teach our children completely. I got some ideas, but oh my God, I saw a post where this lady was like, I don't want just any man. I want somebody who can take me to Paris and Dubai. And she spelled Dubai D-U-E space B-Y. It took me about 5 minutes to figure out what in the hell was being said there. And she spelled Paris P-A-I-R-I-S. Like, it was all spelled wrong. Did I ever see Most Likely to Succeed? No. Is that a movie? I don't know about making soldiers. It was definitely for making factory workers. Nope, haven't seen it. Man, if it was for making soldiers, then what happened to the gun training and stuff? I'd like that brought back into schools. I'd love to see that. Like a class about learning how to shoot guns. You learn how to shoot them, you learn how to handle them, you learn what to do with them. Look, this is a Kalashnikov. This is how you take it apart, this is how you put it together, this is the end that you never point towards anybody, this is the end that you hold, you know. Oh yeah, that's been a thing. In today's internet, information is at the fingertips. It's a matter of learning how to decipher that information. Well, Dave, to be fair, in that generation, Lee Harvey Oswald and the guy who shot Reagan probably had to go into the military due to drafts. Huh. school, from what I remember, it was prove that you know something and then you pass. But it wasn't prove that you know something, it's prove that you can tell me that you know something. In so many words. I mean, I think it's just like there's so much time wasted. That's the big problem. That's another big problem. I feel like there's so much time wasted. People have this twisted view that like more school equals smarter children. That's like I don't even know a good example of that. But just throwing them at school and being like, here. I mean, you can get deadlines and have to do something in a certain amount of time by just living life. That's not something that you have to go to school to learn. Believe me, I know about deadlines and how to meet them or explain to people that it's not going to happen. I can't eat anymore. I'll quit bagging on Dave. It's just very frustrating. Because I mean, I'm super thrilled with my kids' education. My wife's done a great job. We have a parent-teacher conference about it every night. Although I think I'm getting a bit of a favorable treatment for my kids because I'm sleeping with the teacher. So she might pay a extra special attention to them. Let me make sure I'm saying it right before I even... Yep. I think I should make a conversation. I mean, I guess we might as well start the conversation about how much do people make. I'll make a YouTube video about it right now. Because nobody else... I've noticed that on Twitch. Or not Twitch, on YouTube. None of the mechanics talk about how much they make. Maybe it's because they all feel like they're being overpaid. Oh, nothing, I gotta check the back brakes. The back brakes are... That was one of the complaints that they came in with, the squeaky back brakes, but I couldn't drive it around to find out if the back brakes are squeaking or not because it was overheating. Hello, Geek Boy. We need Neuralink. Why? So I'm just going to pick up the Ford and pull off the back wheels and basically disassemble the brakes and have a look. See if there's something scraping it or whatever. Well, yeah, that would be great. But then would we need people? If one entity has all the knowledge of the human race and knows how to teach it to humans, what point do you need people? I'll get it from him at some point. I do now know how to fly a helicopter. I mean, think about it. It's not that hard. It's conceptually simple. All we have to do is figure out what in the brain actually fires and what makes you do all the things that you do. So we need to understand the brain 100%. Oh, it went fine. I already test drove it. I just gotta check the brakes now. So, in order to be able to make you learn something like that, one, you'd have to map the current brain, how it's structured, because I'm sure they're all going to be different. It'd be like trying to install a program on a computer and they're not standardized, they're in no way the same. You just like plug in all the information, you're probably going to cause all sorts of mess. But again, it depends on how the brain is structured, if it is actually identical across all humans or if it's different. Like somebody has a better mechanically minded brain versus somebody has a more artistically minded brain, you know? So if that's the case and those are differences, then you'd have to figure out how to map out the entire brain and figure out what everything means in it. And then figure out how to inject things into it that makes it work better. Where did that rumor come that we only use 10% of our brain? But it seems like our brain is full of major systems and subsystems and lots of random access memory. But I mean, clearly we have major systems. Like I can do this and just talk while I'm doing it because it can just do it, you know? Try and get a computer to do that is going to be a task. Just make up movements. I know that's a myth. I was just wondering where it came from. Oh yeah, we're absolutely self-contained meat suits. We're biological computers. That's the best way of putting it. We're biological computers. We have electronics going through our head. The wires are running all over us. We're covered in a meat suit that's got biological, motor, mechanical parts. Your bones are mechanical. They're just physical. They just move back and forth and you make them work. So I guess in order for us to evolve past what we are now, one, I'm sure we have plenty more to quote unquote unlock up here, but before we have to start adding on to be the gods of the universe, we have probably a bit more to do. Which I don't know if it makes it worse or better, but if you think about it, if you consider like the fact that we are getting close to the concept of making AI isn't terribly hard. And I would argue it's even easier than you think. It's just we don't have the storage capacity or the processing speed we need to do it. But you can tell, like, there's AI programs that the machine learning stuff. I 100%, 1000% believe that we are just machine learning entities. And the problem is our code is passed down generation to generation, so it has a little bit of built-in code that it starts off with, and then the next generation has a little bit different built-in code that it starts off with, and then the next generation and the next generation, etc. So, but how do we learn to walk as children? Well, we just, you stumble, you fall, you trip, you slide, you run, you skip, you do all those things, and then you still fall. Even as old as I am, if I run around, the chances of me tripping and falling still can happen. Because I haven't encountered every possibility of every surface that I'll ever run into. However, I have a good idea because I can interpret that surface should be slick, this surface should be dry. I fell the other day. I was taking the trash down the hill. When I was walking down the hill, I hit that slippery spot in my driveway, and thankfully I caught myself on my feet, but I basically ended up doing a really quick squat. But it has taken years of practice and years of skating and rollerblading and playing sports to have that kind of reaction time. You take somebody who's never played sports or skated, or all they do is walk, they're going to fall on their butt. Got a problem with rollerblading? Yes. Why would you not want to wear leg warmers when you're rollerblading? I have my pants on and my knee pads on. I have put my knee pads under my pants because my pants are so big. Those gray Jenkos you see me wear is what I would wear when I was rollerblading. That's why there's a giant hole in one of the knees. I should sew that up. I have 4 pairs of Jenkos that fit. My wife has 3 pairs. That's what my Halloween costume was last year. I showed you this. Let me find it in my phone. Oh, well, there is a picture of my youngest son because he wanted his hair cut like me, so that was one. Yes, I know I'm a cloning machine. I think that's the last Christmas, so we should be coming up on the last Halloween soon. Aha. There are my Jenkos. I was going as a skater. Because my wife was like, you should go as a skater. Okay. You mean my average clothes? And then the wife went as a Hogwarts student. Of course, Slytherin. What? I mean, they're pretty big. And these, I mean, these are my kangaroos. They're pretty, they're just as big. I could fit down one pant leg. My wallet chain and everything. My Twitter link? I don't know. I think they're pretty ridiculous, but they're not that big. I could still hide a small child up the pant leg. Like, did I put spikes on the pants? No. So anyway, I forgot what we were talking about. Oh, we were talking about genetics and evolution and stuff. So I would argue that as we're just biological computers that learn because we experience things, and we have some predetermined software that it comes from being born to people who have experienced things. And what the hell is that? Oh, it's dirt. I wasn't emo, son. Emo didn't exist when I was that age. It was skaters and goth guys, or girls. Well, we already know we have genetic memory. I thought that that was a proven fact at this point. Like, that's why some people say have a fear of spiders, or fear of heights for no apparent reason. Or you would have to have that, because we would have never made it this long if we didn't. It's like why squirrels avoid eating poisonous berries, because either they've seen it and then they've had babies, and so their genetic memory passed it down, like, don't eat that, that's bad. Or they've learned it by watching. But it would have to pass down. I got some pants like that too. Like the raver pants. They got the big straps and chains and chains. But just because somebody's wearing black and baggy clothes doesn't mean they're emo. Emo means the grass cuts itself. You can be a goth chick or a goth guy and wear black and big baggy pants with chains and spikes. Okay. My wife's gonna yell at you. Alright, I'm gonna say something controversial here for just a second, which is there's this song that's on the radio lately where this girl is singing about, I hope you never fall in love again, or something like that, and I hope you die alone. Like, good Lord, man, get a grip. Really? It's got a lot of scrutiny to hold up to if they're going to make another Nokia phone. Like, for serious. What? Oh, I thought it said heart attack. Wow. Brits are going nuts. Somebody stabbed a British lawmaker. That's terrible. And he died. Not like he's okay. Really? Updates on the Twitch security incident. As we said previously, the incident was a result of a server configuration change that allowed improper access by unauthorized third parties. Our team took action to fix the configuration issue and secure our systems. Twitch passwords have not been exposed. We were also confident that the systems that store Twitch login credentials, which are hashed and by crypt, were not accessed, nor were full credit card numbers or ACH bank information. The exposed data primarily contained documents from Twitch's source code repository, as well as a subset of creator payout data. We've undergone a thorough review of the information included in the files exposed, and are confident that it will only affect the small fraction of users and their customers' impact, and the customer impact is minimal. We are contacting those who have been impacted directly. We have taken responsibility to protect our data very seriously. We take our responsibility to protect your data very seriously. We have taken steps to further secure our services, and we apologize to our community. That's only what, a week? 2 weeks? Oh, also, have you heard our 42nd president is in the hospital? That's not good. I hope he does okay. Oh. It seems to be an infection of the area down there for our previous president. Not directly behind, but like several back. That's terrible. I hope he gets good treatment. fire in a hole, apparently. All right, let's get to this. Oh, I remember what I wanted to talk about. We'll make that video for the end of the day. I think it'll be a pretty popular video, I guess. Nope, there's something on the alignment rack. I was like, is the alignment rack open? I'll just move it over there. Make it easier. Dong. There's that. I just hate picking up trucks. But we gotta do it, so we'll do it. Do 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 do. You want lunch, Noah? Seems that is a yes. You want lunch? Okay. Checking. Everything's good. We're locked in. Yep. Good. We're firmly seated on the lift arms. I think it's this tire. What are those? 21s? Or 19s? 19s. Yeah, it's an Expedition. I didn't say it was an Exploder. No, it was an Exploder. And that's fine to call them Exploders. Here we go again. Swollen nuts. That one very tight. Seems like if I go back and forth, it smashes them down. so then they come out. So yeah, if you just go back and forth. Hey buddy. How about we'll come back this weekend and either pack it up and bring it home or work on it here. If you guys want to go see fun little videos that a 9 and 10-year-old makes, then Spiky Lunchbox is just the guy you want to go check out. Let go! Whatever, it can just stay in the socket. All right, hold on. I'm gonna drop this tire and I'm gonna go hit the restroom real quick because I have to use it. So, be right back. Alright, let's try and find out what this noise is. I don't even see any hardware on here. It's touching. What is loose? It seems like the heat shield's a little loose. Or touching the rotor. Oh yeah, everybody getting down. Gotta bolt through these Allens. I'm trying to keep you over here because you get a better view there, but it's also really bright behind me. Exactly, Geek Boy. Now you're thinking. Man, don't see anything. I really don't. Motorcraft pads. I don't see any rub marks or spots. There's no like hardware on here to get in the way. Probably should have, but generally I don't see anything. I'm gonna lube these slides real quick, and by lube I'm gonna take them over to the wire brush, clean them off, and then we're gonna put a little lube on them. Man, it's time to go home yet? Somebody else already cleaned them off, so they're not hard to clean off.
I believe they will.
Isn't it time to go home yet? What? Oh. You weren't talking to me. Oil change? They love to give you oil changes. It's all fancy. Lubing that. Little lube in that. Little wipe off here. Wipe off there. Oh. There we go. Maybe. Good part is these brakes are stupid easy. Just don't hurt anything. I guess I'll go take apart the other one. I mean, the shoes are intact. I don't see any debris. Maybe I'll have fixed it when we just, you know, once we take it back out, maybe just won't squeak, you know. Oh, I see the plane. Aw, I missed it. Like I said, like that meme said. 5 years old and the plane goes overhead? 50 years old and the plane goes overhead. Did you hear about the Italian chef? He passed it away. Geek boy, that is probably now my son's favorite joke. If the little brat was still here. Not the backing plate. I don't know what it is, but my youngest son has, ever since we, not ever since we, but he's really taken to his Italian heritage very seriously. He loves all things Italian, man. I don't see anything. Let me get my rubber mallet so I can whack this thing, get her loose. Still don't see anything. Got nothing, man. Got nothing. The only thing I could possibly say is maybe these pads are a little hard or something like that. What, the Italian? No, it's me. The wife's a Heinz 57. She's got everything from Native American to Hispanic to who knows. She's a Heinz 57 mutt. She's probably got more Native American in her than some, what is the term? Government officials that are called movie titles. No, my mom was full-blooded Italian, if you want to go with that. My grandparents and my parents were both Italian. Nope. It cranked. I mean, it cranked fine. Yep, but yep, once we got up to the hill.
So when you got to the hill.
Yep, it poof. So, I guess you can go ahead and give it a shot now.
Well, my point is, if the load still goes to 100, something's actually fooling this thing. So,
Yeah, but wouldn't the thing be fooling it? The fact that the map sensors are reading super erratic pressure in the crankcase? Or that, not the crankcase, but the intake manifold. If you got vacuum pressures that are bouncing all over the damn place, and the map sensor is supposed to be trying to judge its fuel consumption based off of the erratic readings of a bat. It is erratic enough, though, still. And that was at the map sensor hole.
pulling up on the hill though. Because maybe there's a mechanical part we're overlooking.
I can't think of anything that would involve a 45-degree angle making that much of a difference. Or a 10-degree angle or whatever it is that hill is.
I'm told this car came in for oil leaks. Were there any codes in it? Does anybody know?
Let's not go down that path. That was its own problem. Mike checked it first, said it was a bunch of oil leaks, and that was pretty much the end of that, and then suddenly we got a motor.
Well, there was no speaker that I was driving.
I put the launch back because I didn't know. I couldn't get it to read. Were you using the EOBD or were you scanning it for a Subaru?
I did Subaru on the launch.
Oh.
I didn't do that wrong.
So yeah, my grandparents on my mom's side, all Italian. My grandparents on my dad's side, all Polish. And so thusly, I am, at least in that regard, half Italian, half Polish. But I mean, I can't blame the kid. When I was a kid, I really liked. Let's put it this way: when I learned about World War I was happy because the Italians were on the good side, and then when I learned about World War II, I was sad. I was like, oh, they went all not good. But the saving grace of that was my grandparents on my mom's side got here before any of that happened. Because my grandfather on my mom's side fought in World War I for the United States. As far as I'm aware. You know, now that I think about it, I never got a specific answer on that. But I'm pretty sure my grandfather came over in like 1906. Or somewhere in there. Prior to 1910. So they were here for the Depression and all that stuff. Got nothing. See people who did brakes, because it might just be the squeaky brakes. Squeaky, squeaky. Wicked, wicked, wicked. Either that or I'll have fixed it once I drive it. No grunting involved or necessary. Oh. Wait. Your grandparents were born too late for World War I, and you're like 20 years older than me, or 10 years older than me at least, because I thought you were in your 50s. That's just kind of funny because I'm 38 and my grandfather fought in World War I. Granted, he was 92. He was born in 1898, maybe? No. He was 92 when he died, and that was like 1986. Said put him at 1894. And when was the outbreak of World War I? (1914). Oh, so he'd have been 20 when World War I started. You know what's funny about that? 1903, 1907. That is 100. That's exactly 100 years before my oldest and my middle son. 2003, 2007. So, 100 years, 100 and something years from now, you know, they're going to be being like, whoa, they were so old. That was so long ago, you know, that kind of crap. Cool. Let it go. Why do you feel like you're... You feel off. Maybe not. There we go. Button wasn't pushed all the way. Make sure you push your buttons in, boys. There you go. There's that. I try to make sure to put my toolbox in your way at all times. Just to make sure. Nah. Yeah. Oh good, the lift's up. I can sneak you guys under it. Outside, so sunny, so very sunny. Yay! We made it over here without having to do anything stupid. All right, man. That's gonna be about it for this one. Oh, shoot. Rip. I pulled the plug out the cord. I didn't mean to do that. I don't feel like jumping after it right now. Bring, 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 bring. Lots of plugging and unplugging. That's what happens when you plug and unplug the rig. The rig. All right. Well, this time when I go to test drive it, I'm just gonna scoot it up and down the road real quick. Make sure everything's, everything I took off is back on appropriately. And then we shall park it. And honestly, because the diagnosis, if you will, on the brakes, because, okay, they want us to check for a squeak. Rear brakes have been done by another shop somewhere. I checked for what could have been a squeak. I didn't see anything causing it per se. So cheap brakes or whatever, you can let the other shop deal with that. They're the ones that have to either warranty them out or I don't know. The short answer is not our problem. If they want to make it our problem, then that's totally possible. But as it stands, not our problem. I've been doing a crappy job at making content today. Oh, I remembered what content I wanted to make. I wanted to make a discussion on mechanic wages. If you were to qualify me as a level of mechanic, I don't know what I would set that as. Any of you guys here in the dealership environment or know of the dealership environment and give me a rough idea what kind of, am I a level A, B, or C, I think is what it goes by? Maybe even D. I don't know what their stats are where it comes to, I assume I would be something around a B or an A, and Noah would be like a level C or, D if it goes that low, where he's like oil changes and very, very basic, repairs at the moment. Tires and oil changes. Hey, look at that. Yeah, but the problem is when I do that is it's annoying, and I know it's not a huge issue. Two, I don't want to spam people's subscriber list. And three, a lot of people don't make it to the next stream, you know? I've considered unlisting old streams. I mean, I'm really thinking about, like, this is a serious thought, is maybe after like 3 months or something, just unlisting the old streams, just so when they come here to look, I mean, I guess they could, and then it would show them how long I've been streaming. I guess there's no reason to. All right. Let me run this up and down the road real quick. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go make sure the brakes work and everything does like it should again, and park it out front, because other than that, we're done. It was overheating issue was the main issue. The brakes were like, eh. So the brakes are gonna be, go see who did them, because something's going on there. Maybe they just slapped pads on it. I don't know.
Once you get the oil back in, you got to do anything else? All right, whenever you can get it down and get it back out front. I'll tell her you're finishing up. Make sure you put oil in. Yep.
Yeah, I know. With the videos broken up, I can edit them. I need y'all to be on board with that. Like with the coming back after I restart. This dude's complaint is battery died this morning. Car wouldn't start, although these battery cables aren't exactly tight. So I have a feeling he managed to make it go once it was tight. What's up, VCMD? How are you, man? This don't seem good. This negative battery cable is real loose. I'm gonna ask them old boys. I'm gonna test the battery, but I'm sure the battery's fine. I think the no start was because the negative cable, I can wiggle it, even with it as tight as I can get it. We might need a negative cable. Eric, do you know on those Chevys with the screw type battery terminals, what happens when it doesn't tighten anymore?
Usually the battery's stripped out.
Well, it's not the battery stripped out. I can get the bolt tight, but I can't, the little thing wiggles.
Well, there's supposed to be some like four north, south, east, and west raised section, you know, a tip.
Oh, to
or
bite in
something,
it?
Bite
Oh.
could be worn out.
I mean, this car's got a bajillion miles on it. Are you fixing up a 660 four-wheeler so you can sell it to pay for her Cummings intake heater on her Dodge? The bolt could be better. It's got the raised tits.
Okay, it does have the raised tits. Let me get you another bolt.
You can get another bolt?
Yeah.
Oh, how do you get it out of here? It just unscrews? Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the bolt's seen better days. I said the bolt has seen better days. Does those, can I order these?
I got one.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, you can buy them. I got
Car
one.
Quest should have one, maybe?
I saw it just the other day. Yeah, we used to keep some in stock.
while you look for that, I'll let David know to order one so we can at least either use that one or throw the other one in your box. Hold on, let me go tell David to order one of these. Yours also made slightly differently, but that's okay.
What?
So yours is made slightly differently, but that might be better. It's got a little bit more threads on it.
The long ones are for the ones that have television.
Okay. So it's like this one's a little worn out, like the threads are not doing so great. I want to make sure we got a good connection before I get too excited about anything else. I need a pick tool. I need a pick tool to take it to pick school. So the point was, customer couldn't start the car this morning. He had to jump it, and when I got here, I could grab this terminal and just slide it back and forth, so it was getting a poor connection. And, oh. Huh. Neat. Didn't realize you could do that. There we go. I got it in. And now, try and get it started, a couple threads. That's a lot better. That's a lot better. Like I said, when I got to it the first time, it was like wiggle, 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 wiggle. And now it's nice and firm. Super quick video. Just had the Chevy come in with a no start this morning. It was dead. The customer jumped it and they drove it here. Thus far, it started every time from pulling it to the back. First thing I checked was this battery cable, and this connection would move up and down with it bolted in. So I replaced the nut, which you can just get these at CarQuest or wherever, and replace that, and now we get a good firm connection on there, and I don't think we're gonna have that problem again. Hopefully not that part. Now we're just gonna check the battery, make sure the charging system's all good and everything else, and that's that. So thank you for joining me. Hope it helps. Moist? Nope, not moist. The old loose battery grift. Oh yeah. And you can even see where it was trying to touch. See where it's been arcing? It's been trying to get a good connection there. Yeah, mine? Much better. Much, much, much better. Well, let's go get our little battery checker.
Right there.
Oh yeah, that new bolt helped immensely. I feel like playing Space Engineers. Hold on. You aligning it? Ah. Hopefully no money, Dave. Hopefully no money. Good. System, no. Start engine. Cranking normal. Checking for alternator output. This is just the quick and dirty version, if you will. Now turn on all your loads, high beams, air conditioning on max, etc. Oh God, it's hot in here. .49 volts no load, 14.40 volts loaded. No problems found. The ripple looks okay. Oh, that's why it's dinging at me. I'm sure it's just a bad battery connection. Yeah, the ripple is within plus or minus 0.05. It's a very, 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 very small AC ripple. What's up, Bilbo Skywalker? No, I wanted to... Calm down, Dave. No, I wanted to remove the politics, and so what I did was I decided to move here to do that. Because it's easier to do it here. It's a new platform. You have to show up. I just didn't feel like having to explain it 5 million times an hour when I'm on Twitch. And, yeah. Okay, I see what you guys are arguing about. It's just a matter of exposure at this point. That's all it is. And that's why I'm gonna keep on trucking. Woo. Woo. Cool. Oh, that's trash. I mean, again, we've been at this for 3 weeks. Not even a month yet, so. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Yeah, do I want to see like explosive growth and like, hey, start off with 20 today, 50 tomorrow, 200 next day, 1,000 the next day, 5,000 the next, of course. But I know that's not going to happen. So, God, can you imagine the chat when that happens? No, turn it the other way. No, turn it the other way. It's gonna be the same problem we'd have if we were on Twitch. I'm gonna tell you guys this for sure. I feel like I almost want to make a category of people in Discord that is the YouTube early adopters or something like that. So all you fools that are here this go around, you know, at the beginning, give you a special tag or something in Discord to be like you're the extra special people. So if you guys need help, I'll just like do it after work. We'll just hang out in Discord or something and chat. And also, yeah, make a special chat room for just the YouTube viewers. I wonder if there's a way we could do that. Is there a way that I could like make not a Discord link, because I wanted to add a specific permission. I wonder if there's a way to put a password on a channel and I just tell people the password in the stream. Like I'll tell you the password, like, oh, it's you know, it's flabbergasted or something like that. No, the bot's there. Are you... So Bilbo, what is your Twitch name? Because if you want to follow the stream, then yeah, be in Discord. Because you'll get the message every morning when I start streaming. And then if we do the plan, then every afternoon when I restart the stream to cut it. Hold on, let me go turn this in and hold this up front. Is that like she's a witch? If she drowns, she's not a witch. If she doesn't drown, she's a witch. We drown her. I do my solid battery test. Hook the negative to the positive, and if it catches fire, it's a good battery. If it doesn't, it was bad anyway. God. What's wrong with you? Yay! Finally something that's imported. It's still not my regular, but it's not a big deal. Ugh. Got chest pains right there. Clearly I'm having a heart attack. Not to make fun of anybody having a heart attack right now, but although there's one thing that I can attest to in the past 6 months, I'm pretty sure my shirts have gotten tighter. Maybe it's because my wife is washing them too much. Okay, it has nothing to do with the gym, I'm sure. Not a thing. Why do I, oh, there it is. All right, anyway. Oh, wrong bay. It sounds like it's the right front. It sounds like it's metal on metal, and I actually want to move this up some more. I got used to the trucks. Took me that long to get used to the trucks. Go forward just a shade. There. Perfect. Perfection. Let's get to it. No, I wanted a real Civic. I guess if I just put the word Civic in the title right now, that should make a big difference, eh? Because we're so far away from our Ford. That's something I gotta get better at, is renaming the titles of what we're doing at the turn time. Anybody want to be on that job? And by that job, I mean help me remember to do it. Need a pop tune? What's a pop tune? Is that like where you open a soda? Get it? Because then you can make a tune out of it. I love my stand-up comedy routines. They're great. Nobody could ever argue. Anybody who does shall be taken out back and flogged until they do like it. Oh. Is that what we're looking for?
You got like a little funnel?
A little funnel?
Yeah.
I used to. God knows where they are at this point. How little?
Just something like a 50 dipstick.
Try those two. Might need to make a funnel and then add a funnel. I used to have a bunch. I had one over by the filler upper of the carb cleaner because that's what I used it for back when we had to, you know, pour it in.
Yeah, I remember.
I had a whole thing of those, but they've all disappeared. So Guess it's time to go to Harbor Freight and spend a whole nother $1. There's some material there. Yeah, it sure did sound grindy for... maybe I'm missing something. Maybe it was the wrong side? No? I wonder if it could have hit or have something in it. I'm just trying to look up at the pad material just to, you know, give a quick gauge of like, hey, well, look, this one's out of pad material. This one's not out of pad material. This one's got squealers on the rear. On the rear. Oh, I found it. I found it. This right rear. I guess it was the backs. Who did the last oil change? Either that or they drove with the parking brake on. One of the two. Watch it be me. It was. Ah. What did I say on the last one? Man, I wrote down the brake amounts and they ate through them brakes. Ah, still got that pain right there. But yeah, that's gonna make a bit of a grinding noise. Yeah. Kinda makes it all the time. Oh shit. That's not very stable on there. Could make that a little better. Man, this thing's rusty. This thing's real rusty. Not the mileage. The last time we did it was 58,000. I don't know what it is currently. Ba-da-ba-ba. Can't imagine they've driven that far. Did you drive away anywhere with your parking brake on? Maybe. 62, I can't read it now. 62, 163. 62, 163. 62, 163. 62, 163. Was I supposed to take the parking brake off? I mean, I'll be honest. I have pulled a car or two back from the front to the rear, and have not the front of the building to the back of the building, and I didn't realize the customer put the parking brake on. I thought they just had a brake light message. time is it? I'm gonna go tell them to order rear brakes right now. They should have them in stock, hopefully. And then I'll come back with a report on the front specifically after I take them all apart and measure them. But let me go write it down here. Awesome. I use my parking brake all the time. Well, not in my Audi. I use it in my van. It was one of those old things my brother told me about a long time ago. He was like, you know what? When you park your car, put on your parking brake, makes it harder to steal. Okay. I just got in that habit when I was a kid. Ah, why does it hurt right there? It feels like I've been punched. Oh, I know why. Because I was laying on a fucking hood. Or over a front end, and I was getting stabbed by the damn hood prop right there. That's why it hurts. Never mind, I'm not having a heart attack. We're good. We're good. I'll be right back. guys are changing out the wheel?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
What do you mean changing out the wheel?
This one got damaged, I think it's this one.
Oh, it's only one wheel? Because David managed to call in a 370Z for you at 4 o'clock oil change on Friday.
Well, the guy didn't even do it.
Oh, this? Oh.
You don't know that's Edo.
Whoops.
So, tried to start it, and I was like, well,
There's no way to start this without the key. You left the wrong key, silly.
Yeah.
Whoops. So apparently T-Mobile's got an outage somewhere in Colombia. I was like, so, no, it was trash.
Okay.
It fell off the hose. I just left it there. I put another clamp on. That was the one I was ballparking.
Yeah.
So T-Mobile's pretty much out of service in Colombia. I said, oh really, like an outage or like they like leaving Colombia? And she goes, I have no idea, but my Facebook is full of the angry. Like, okay, it's a good way of describing it. It's full of the angry. Yeah, I use it to save the parking pawl and the transmission, also generally just to save the engine mounts, things like that. It would be fun to do a case study about that. I don't know. I think I might like statistics. All right, let's get the whipping these things off so we can check all the brakes carefully. So we have a 370Z here for an oil change, and the customer left the door key, but not the ignition key. Is it like he didn't leave a key fob, or is it a push button ignition, or he's got two different keys?
It's a push start.
And the key doesn't have the,
Key out and just like
he pulled the key out of the key fob. Oh, it's the door key, like if your battery dies, kind of like you pull it out of the key fob. Okay. Yeah. So when it's like, sorry, sunshine, you tried, but you failed.
not much you can do for that.
Sorry, man. Little tiny nuts on the back of this car. Oh, they're so cute. You can help me figure what out? I don't even remember what I said. Oh, you're talking about you can help us start a 370Z without the key fob? We just got the, like the key you do to open the door if your battery's dead key. Can you start the car with that still? I don't know. I don't work on Nissans. Nor have I tried it. $370Z, sir, not a pathetic 350 like some people around here have. Ugh. Some of the plebs around here have a 350. They're not as cool as the 370 people. Damn, man, that thing ate up them pads. Just the outside pad, though, so we're gonna have to check the slides carefully. Carefully. You mean you don't like playing Messenger Boy? Listen here, Messenger Boy. Yeah, like, I think the slide's stuck on that side because this side's got like 5 millimeters on it. This one has none. It is metal on metal. And this side right here has well, a bunch of brake pad left. Let's get some measuring tools, shall we? Where are my big dag measuring tools? How can I change? Sorry. It's Friday, and I have somehow gotten energy at this point of the day. Maybe it was food. Probably food. So.
The way that we messed it up, it looks back.
5 millimeters on the outside. 5 millimeters on the inside. Hey, Noah, does that 370, is that purely push button or does it have the ignition thing on the key? It's just push button? Okay. Then there's, it's got the slot to hold the key in.
Yeah. So when it dies, you pop it.
So weird.
What happened? Did we ruin a rim or something and we bought him a new one?
We did, but
Good.
I don't remember us doing it like that.
No.
I'll ask Garrett. He'll remember.
Do we have a replacement rim for it? Bloody hell, man. I was right. This one side is just eating up the pads. Well, we just need the... Well, thanks a lot, IPA. You said you could help us, and you can't. Why'd you go and turn yourself into a liar, Was it on purpose? Was it on accident? Were you trying to take me for a fool? What is it? Golly. These people these days. That's what you get for trusting in a person like you. You know?
For a second.
Somebody who buys and sells cars all day. What? Oh, that's fine. You don't have to bring it right back. I got a while before I need to put them back on. I gotta do rear brakes. Oh, oh, oh. No, I didn't mean Asians. I meant somebody who buys and sells cars. You're the one that assumed that. And works at a dealership. We all know that dealerships are dealerships, man. Come on. You work at a dealership and you want us to trust you? Oh. Get with the program, man. Can't trust anybody working at a dealership. Them weirdos. Let me pop this loose. Oh, I was doing this so I could bring my toolbox over here. That's why I did all that mess. Nope, I don't want it. Oh, you put it here anyway. Rude.
Coming back and get it.
So you're gonna give it back and then take it away?
And then give it back again. Nasty little guy.
Ooh. Now he's gonna have to wash it to make the rest of them match. Okay, we're not trying to steal the car. Let's put it that way. I need a gimmick. What y'all think? Oh my good Lord. Ah! Uh-oh, my wife's talking at me. Ooh, I need to get her new book links. No, you won't, Geek Boy. No, you won't. Don't play with my heart like that. Holy crap. I'm worried this caliper's locked up. I don't want to risk breaking the bleeder loose because, well, it's really rusty. Pull the pads out too. Off with you. This thing's just laying down dirt everywhere. Well, then this thing just being a peach. Let go of the damn pads already, for fuck's sake, man. It's impossible! Impossible! Double screwdrivers. That got it. Inside pad. Outside pad. Bink! Not quite. Oh, this parking brake sucks. That's not enough room. Honda, I thought you made accessible cars. That's tightening it. I really hope we get to do brakes on this car. Yes, if you are watching, make sure that every once in a while you double check to make sure you're up to live. Oh, my finger, I just smashed it. It didn't feel good either. Does anybody know off the top of their head if these it's got a Dragon Ball or a Smash Brothers logo on it. I don't know why they're advertising for Smash Brothers on a caliper, but is it a twist-in style? Whoop. Let's see if this will get it off. Or if I'm gonna have to get the impact driver. Hey, it worked. Suck it, Rust. at a time. I'm pretty sure these are twist-ins. To which, that if the case is that, which it is, possibly it is, then we will need our brake caliper turning in tool. But first, I'm gonna go up front and make sure that I can take the brakes apart. Mm-hmm.
Don, don't you have one of them snap-on stand tools?
Yeah?
How far up is it updated?
Like 2019, 20...
I'm not going to use your, or we did a software update on that thing about 4 days ago, and it ain't been worth shit.
Oh.
Macy's is arriving soon, so it would be quite
She don't want her to wreck it.
a big vehicle.
Yep, everything's all sold and everything, so get started. Well, get started as in continue what I'm doing. What is this weekend's weather going to be like? Hundreds flee lava tsunami. I don't think they... what? Saturday, a high of 86 and a low of 49. Sunday, 70, 44, 72, 75. Aw, sweet. My goodness, I found out I'm allergic to Hondas. If you guys haven't already hit that like button, I would be greatly appreciated. And if you also haven't done things like subscribe to the channel, that would be fantastic as well. Welcome to a relatively average day. Yeah, top drawer. Big drawer. Oh, Mike, you know off the top of your head, these rear calipers, they got to be screwed in, don't they? Honda 2014 Civic.
Yeah, if it's not electric, yeah, it's got to be screwed in.
Yeah, it's got like the T built into the caliper, so.
Yeah.
He mostly works on these, so I just thought I'd double check before I went and tried. Because you never know, maybe it doesn't. And it's like, oh, you're wasting your time. Oh, I see. Well, that's what you get for playing a dead game like Final Fantasy XIV. You should be playing the non-dead game known as the New World. Whoops. I grabbed the wrong one. Lol. I grabbed the backwards one. The forward one. This is the one I'm looking for. Yep. No, I'm good. I like it down here. When I was a youngin' and a silly kid, I would think to myself, man, I want to live somewhere up north where it's cold, so that way I can get snow and play in the snow. Well, the caliper's not stuck. That's good. I wonder why it ate up those pads so bad. We're going to check the slides real good. Well, there's that. That's all done. Slid in real easy. Can't complain. This is a little sticky, but not like ridiculous. Let's go ahead and clean these while we're waiting on pads, or waiting on our parts. They look like they've been greased lately. Might be over greased, in fact. Let's just wipe off what was there and use what's inside there. I don't know why that pad's got stuck. Somebody out there's got an obnoxious subwoofer setup. You know, sometimes I wonder, like, if, because these slides, these pins are pinned, they're bolted to the bolt, which is on the caliper. If the caliper ears aren't perfectly straight, then you figure if you tighten up the bolt as tight as you can against the ears, it might cock it out. And so inside here, it's like wedged. Even though it's lubed and it moves, like you might have it so tight, or it might be keeping it at an angle where it prevents it from moving. But these are all right. I don't see any reason to. I think they have a lot of grease in them, so that's why I'm not adding more grease. Just go crack loose the other side, get them things out and pushed back and everything else. So when we get our new pads here, we can just slap them on and go. Slap them on and go. Hopefully they come with hardware kits. Here we go again. I gotta blow my nose. All that sneezing made me sneezy. Hey, Mark.
Heck, C90 in it. I don't know.
What? That's crazy talk. Well, at least the hard part's on the front end of this, meaning like the getting the caliper off part. Although this one ain't stuck to the pads, so that's good. Come on. See what I mean though? Like, look at these pads. Like, here's the inner and the outer pads on this side. These things should have lasted a lot longer. Like, these are good. Sucks that it wore out the other side already. Sucks. But I can't control that, and I'm sorry. Ugh. Rust, rust, rust. Mm-mm-mm. Yo. Got a long ratchet. Let him. All right, go for it, bud. I'll come back and fix it. Ah!
Come back for it.
Ah. What? Get wrecked. Get wrecked twice. Ring. Beautiful. Now we can get some armory cloth. You're hurting my soul, Noah. You're hurting me right here. Without that torque stick, just hurts me. Physical pain. I'm walking around all day hurting. You should get some.
I thought about it. Found them online, so. They were expensive, I had no problem.
How much was it?
Like $50 for one. I was like, oh, ooh. I'll get one sooner.
If only somebody had some in a box somewhere available around here. It'd be weird. You know what? I'm gonna try something. Because I really hate this part right now. I'm gonna get my Dremel. I've got like the world's tiniest wire brush on it. Like that. Just put them on the chair right there. This is how you clean a hub. Beautiful. World's tiniest wire brush. I'm just gonna get this one real quick. I am now a dentist. You may call me Dental Machine. If anybody needs their teeth whitened, open up. Just put it right there. Brake Best Select. What kind of garbage is that? Brake Best Select. Trying to shave it off?
Yeah, just cleaning it up.
Do you want to use this? It's a wire brush. Very tiny, tiny wire brush.
That's all it is.
Ow.
I'll probably end up dropping it again, to be honest.
Shine them pearly points way up. Rip American Bumblebee? What you talking about, Willis? Every bite you take, every move you make. Are these the right rotors? God, I feel like I'm holding paper. God. Oh my God. Oh, I haven't pushed in that caliper yet. That's what I'm forgetting. Hope this doesn't share a back brake system. because that means I'm just pushing out the other side. Nope. 4 individual lines. I figured that'd be the case. What? The bumblebee is non-existent in North America? That's not true. I know that because one of my neighbors has a bee farm. Or they keep beehives. They keep bees. The beekeepers. They keep them. It's sort of like being a goalkeeper, except instead of keeping bees out, they're keeping bees in. Oh, for the love of Pete. Oh. The bumblebee. You know, bumblebee and a honeybee were different? Why would I know that? Do I look like a xenobiologist? Noah, do I look like a xenobiologist to you?
Xenobiologist?
Yeah. Do you know what a xenobiologist is?
No.
Well, xeno means extraterrestrial.
I could see that.
Yeah.
I could see that.
Dissect all the aliens. Woo. Come here, Mr. Aliens. I want to inspect your backside. And by inspect it, I mean put a probe into it. Ha ha ha! Although, that really shows you the fact that nobody really, them boys hadn't been abducted by an alien. You know why? Because if they have the ability to abduct you and fly across the galaxy, you think they're going to stick it up your butt? And they're just going to scan you.
Yeah,
Probably
probably not.
not. I can't imagine why they would want to stick it up your butt. Traffic's stupid out there. Is there a time when traffic isn't stupid out there? Also, what happened to their plans to widen this road?
They ran out of money.
And so they're not going to do it anymore?
It might still be on somebody's list, they gotta get money.
Oh. What do they spend all the money on? The interstate?
I don't think they ever had it. They had passed a penny tax to pay for it. And then,
Because I figured I assumed that the widening of the interstate was federal money.
it needs to be federal money, if it's not.
Brake rudder. All clean. Not take over, but he's looking into it. Ah, nuts. We tried a map sensor, and that hasn't helped. I still think I'm right. That due to worn valve guides, we're getting excessive movement with the vacuum, and that's throwing off the map sensor, and it's also throwing off the fuel trims, or the fuel injection. No, I haven't taken anything apart in the engine. Oh, I got the wrong thing. And I don't think that's right either. Because it drives fine without the map sensor plugged in. That's the short answer. Or it drives okay-ish. Oh, there must have been an accident up there about 2 hours ago. I think so. Guess I might as well clean off the other one real quick while I have it out, since I already got them taken off. And then I can just put it away and be done with it. Awesome. All that has the completed. Now we can slap the hardware on, slap the pads on, bingo bango, off we go to space. Don't you want to go to space? No, would you like to go to space?
Yeah.
Well, you probably will in your lifetime. I might not. That still bothers me. How? Sorry, I had to fuss Hal at my wife because she's like, I'm sleepy and cold. And I'm like, how are you cold? It's hot as hell. It's almost 90. What's wrong with you, woman? What's wrong with you? Oh, Lord, this thing comes with all sorts of shims. How many brakes am I doing? Jesus. Oh, they probably just got like a variety. A variety. Like, that's not it. That's not it. Oh, Lord. That's more it. There. Comes with like a bunch of different shim packs. So. It's a kid. Crazy lady. Don't worry, honey. When I get home, I'll warm you up real good. Ha! Rotex wore a coat. What's the temp there? I assume you guys got the cold front that's coming down for us. Yep. The myth, the man, the pain in the ass. I mean, the legend. Uh-oh. What kind are these? Oh, these are those kind. Yes, Dave. Isn't it nice to have you back, Dave? It would be a shame. Chunky. Ugh, gross. Yeah. Windy and rainy. Well, that doesn't sound very pleasant. Ah! There. Sitting on the middle shelf of all those shelves. How do they straight up not give you enough length? Why, that's what she said. Where the fucking love a pee? Ah, there. That was stupid. What, are you trying to leave the old name behind there? Are you trying to make the past stay in the past? I do have it. You just want to be an average everyday viewer that doesn't have a knack for mechanics like Da Vinci has for, I don't know, physics. Yay. It spins. Oh, loosening that cable was pointless. No, it wasn't. Awesome. Can trash all this. I'm looking over a 4-leaf clover that I've overlooked to be 3. What you trying to do?
Correlate the vacuum pressure to the vacuum. The real vacuum is what the vacuum matches up to.
Oh, you're teeing in? Stop in the name of what? Yeah. That's funny. I just got it. I just read the whole conversation. So you got a new gas tank for your 37 Chrysler because it had a rotted corner. And then somebody says weld it. And you say that's a job you weld once. And then you finish it in heaven. I get it because it could explode. Give it a shot anyway. Worst thing that happens is what? You die? Pshaw. Oh, I forgot the rotor. I suppose I should get the rotor first, hey? They didn't do any welding in school, did they?
No,
I didn't think so.
they have welding.
It's a whole separate, like, class structure stuff. Yoink. Ain't Nobody does brakes like I do them. Perfect. Perplexion. Another football game this weekend. That'll be fun. Kids will at least have a good time. So, who would have thought kids would have fun doing work? Impossible, right? Man, that's something I still can't get over. It's like, man, I feel like at this point in existence, if you are willing to let your kids do work and they are willing to do work, then they should be allowed to work and make some money. Like if I want to get my little guy in here because he's like, I want to come make some money. What can I do? Well, come sweep the shop and bring me tools. Okay. I know that's probably allowed for family restaurants and shops and stuff like that, but and then you're giving the business owner an advantage if he has children. Because I couldn't imagine if Dave had a child. He'd be riding quads all over the property, and then he'd be with him at work all day. Sounds like it could be fun. You have a built-in racer friend. Be some lucky kids. Well, I hope they look legit. They're new discs. It's not like I'm trying to fake them. I think the customer also appreciates them being really. Yeah, but you're also like 1,000,000 years old, so that was probably collecting dinosaur poop. For the family farm. I wonder if dinosaur poop would be good fertilizer. Ta-da! All done. Just put the wheels back on and ship it. I know. That's why I'm making a joke. That's why the joke's funny. Ah, no, it can't get in the door. Noah's trying to hold the box and open the door at the same time, and he's struggling with it. Dave Chappelle's closer controversy blast radius grows as Netflix pink slips dismayed staffers over leak. Interesting. I know that was a big old controversy and stuff, but Netflix has fired the people that leaked the information. Huh. I wonder who's been fired over at Twitch for letting that happen. The tire's a little heavier than they look. Yeah, that or I'm getting old. Nah, tires are heavier than they look. Ooh, nice third rock. Oh, putting on tires, putting on tires. So exciting. So exciting. Whoa! Whoa, buddy. You snuck up on there. Don't do it again. Don't do it again, okay? What'd you break? Finally. All the wheels are on. That explains a lot. (108 Newton meters). 110. Close enough. Back in the day when you didn't have the interwebs to continue to stay friends with them too, Makes that even harder. Oh, he took those off. I was like, why do I have more bolts on my toolbox than I thought I had? Can't be just throwing bolts anywhere because they're gonna make me freak out thinking I forgot to put something on.
I put 'em right next to what I was
Other side.
Got a little residue on
Which one's misfiring?
it. 1 and 2.
1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Find any shoot marks out the sides? Give them the sniff test. Smell like burned electronics? No. Eric should have a couple test coils. Oh, okay. What? Sorry, that one. I got a torque stick on here anyway, so. But when I was pulling it down, it kind of got a little cattywampus. So I was making sure it was good and flat. What's that?
No, it's from sticking it down.
Oh, got a little Earl in there? Got a little Earl.
That's also stage 1.
You figured I'd psychoanalyze that? Well, I mean, it's not hard. Not trying to like out you or anything, but guy who lives by himself doesn't particularly like people. Grows up on a resort and doesn't really get to make any good lasting relationships with friends because they come and go very quickly. Yeah, I can see how that would have an effect. And there's basically, from what I would assume, not really much you could do about that other than force somebody to stay. Or siblings. That's about the only thing. Now, whether that's because, you know, not saying it's anybody's fault either, just that it has an effect. What the effect is, I don't know. Haven't touched it. You lost my vacuum gauge. That'll be $60.
I didn't lose it.
Didn't lose it. I just can't find it.
Just rolled off. I want to see if I can figure it out.
probably hiding under here then. Nope.
No. Here it is. No, wrong. Here it is. It's white. I remember that.
Yeah, it's like light gray.
On your toolbox.
Oh yeah, over there. I mean, it sounds like Camp Crystal Lake. We got to camp there a couple times. Legit campsite down here. It was an old Girl Scout camp and campsite. It was like, it was Boy Scouts, then it went to Girl Scouts, then it went back to Boy Scouts or something like that. The dude that bought like, no, I'm thinking of Camp Barstow. This one I don't know. I just know it was an old Girl Scout camp and it's called Camp Crystal Lake. It's currently privately owned now, and so the cool part is that our previous, well, some of our scout leaders know the person, and so we got permission for our troop to go camp there. And it's really nice. It's a little lake, just big enough that you can get some paddle boats out there. Like, it's not really deep, so if the kids went out there and they were on the little paddle boats and they fell in the water, all they'd have to do is stand up. It's maybe like 3 or 4 feet deep at the max. So, but it's like it's fed by a little spring river. It's really nice. It's got a nice little dock and little fishing spots and stuff. Catch some really tiny fish. I don't know if they're that tiny, but they're not big fish. It's not like you're fishing for bass or catfish. You're fishing for little brim or whatever. I don't know. That about is the extent of my fish knowledge. Brim, catfish, and bass. And I don't even know I know what a catfish looks like. So I'll just call everything else that I know is not a brim a bass. What's that? Oh, it's called a carp? Oh no, that's a bass. What about that one? Is that a bass? That's a bass. I don't know what that one is. It's a bass. That's a bass, right? Oh, I know that's a tuna, but that's in the ocean. That's a bass. I mean, did he make that much money? All right, it's 4:30. So, yeah. It's a bass. Come on, don't be silly. No, that's just a shark. There is no types of shark. That's not like that's a tiger shark or that's a great white or that's a, whatever shark. It's just a shark. Ah, yes, the massive bass. No, those all just categorized as shark. What's that? It's a shark. What about this one? It's a shark with a pointy nose. What about that one? It's a shark with a slightly different shaped nose. What about that one? It's a different shark with a different nose. What about that? That's a big shark. How big? I mean, like, you could probably swallow a boat. So, like, a whale? Oh, I guess it could be a whale. Maybe. What about a shark whale? Is there such a thing? Or a whale shark? Is there such a thing? I must find out. Whale shark. It exists! Sweet. Everything's a whale shark. There it is. A whale shark is a slow-moving filter feeder carpet shark that's the largest known extant fish species. The largest confirmed individual had a length of 18.8 meters. What is that in normal people lengths? "61 feet, Jesus H. Pete, man. That's like the damn size of this room, or over there. It's about 14 people. 10 6-foot people. See, that's why I like feet over meters. Meters sound so sad. 18 meters, oh my, that's scary. 61 feet, what? That's huge. How tall are you? Oh, I'm 1.81 meters. Oh, is that big? I'm 6 feet. Ooh. Hey, baby. So you see, that's why the rest of the world wants to go to metric, because they want to stop all the women from saying, well, you're not 6 feet. Well, how much do you weigh? Yeah, I know, 1 meter is 3 feet. It's around the size of a yard. Everything needs to sound bigger. Texas is 800 cows big. I don't know, catching them sounds like it could be a bit difficult. All right, I gotta go drive this thing. Traffic really sucks out there, so I'm just gonna stop the stream and call it a day for the stream. I'm just gonna go test drive this and it should be fine, park it up front and then finish off for the day, the rest of the stuff. So I would like to thank you all for joining me very much. If you want to argue about politics, Sunday on Twitch is your day. Be there or be square. Because I got some things to yell about. So I'll see y'all later. Thank you very much for joining me again. And have a fantastic rest of your day. Bye-bye.